There it goes. Cool beans. Alrighty. Welcome, everyone. Doing something a little different today. Gonna be playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Still kind of falls in line with some of the games that I've been playing, but this is one that I tried to play a while back and just lost a little motivation, so. But I've heard really good things, and hopefully this time it will go differently. But first things first, eh? Character creation. Thought about playing normal. And I thought about playing core. I actually did play the tabletop. I haven't played it recently, but we're gonna go for more of a tabletop experience here. We're gonna go with Druid. Alright, boom. Gonna be human. Male. We're gonna go with, I believe it was, I did do a little bit of research beforehand to try and get this set up as far as the path that I wanted to walk down. At least at the beginning. Persuasion, Lord of Religion. Yeah, Acolyte. Where's my headphones decidedly? Oh, mercy. There we go. Come on, you damn things. Alright. Technical difficulties as always. We're going to boost our wisdom. That was 14, 14, 14, 14, 16. And then we were going to do persuasion. Alright, time for the feats. Alright. Being human, fast learner is a good one. Just because I like skills. Nah. Point blank's gonna come in handy, especially if we're gonna be using ranged spells whatsoever. Let's try weapon finesse. We're gonna go with point blank. Animal companion. Wolfers. Atheism. Just, you know, don't need to follow no god. Remember right? There's one face. There it is, I think. Nope, there it is. 11. Aha. Gotta make sure we're properly scarred. As an old man, that's appropriate. I like playing old men in video games. I don't know why. I think it's fitting. Alright. This. Red there. And green there. Alright.
I'm always ready.
What stream would be? You're not wrong, Frosty Grug. You are not wrong at all. I am the king of technical difficulties.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
I don't like that.
Our time has come.
I like pious.
Adventures.
Nope.
The path is clear.
Yeah, that one's okay.
All this waiting bores me.
Someone else would make better use of this.
Not that I care.
I like grumpy,
We'll
but I'm not a
witness,
dwarf.
one way
That
or
sounds
the
very
other.
dwarven.
No, don't care.
I can find better.
So it comes to this.
Oh,
Damn, I sense something.
we're gonna go with wise. As an old man, as a druid, that's just the most fitting voice right there.
I need to concentrate.
Need to concentrate. Alright. Well, we already know what the name's gonna be. No, that's not my real birthday, so don't read too much into that.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Cool beans. I guess it's time to start. Oh. How's it going, Frosty Grub? It's been a minute. Concentrate upon my... That's good. Oh, lots of cheering. Lots of happy people. It's festival time. Make way, come through. Fetch a healer quick.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
A ditch, huh? From tired head spin through. Whoa! Yeah, I'd be tired too. That sucks. I'm sorry, man.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
I don't know.
The wound looks nasty.
I don't know what happened to
Did
me.
this to him?
I'm just laying on the ground, dying,
Demons,
and you're just staring at me.
Found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Apparently, I was attacked by demons.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Try not to, alrighty, man. I'll try not to die. Time this damn thing has been in the shop for 2 months. Oof. I think it's on its last legs.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival.
Hey.
Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules.
Rude.
Get his things back after the festival.
Taking my weapons. I've just been unlucky. Fair enough, that happens too.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Water? I won't give up that easily. Let me die. Grit your teeth in silence. That sounds manly. Grit your teeth in
My
silence.
powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
Somebody thinks highly of themselves.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Thank you, stranger. I would like to
Be
not
quick about
die.
it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm Zooer.
That's the first I've heard of that name.
Won't
Who
be the
are you
last.
then? What's your business in the city?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish.
heal me.
You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That
The city
means the
we're in,
demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
I mean, at least the man takes his job very seriously. It's kind of cool how they do like this whole little, like, stuff that you might not be up to date on, as far as like if you've never really played Pathfinder or like a fantasy game of sorts, you can actually kind of get insight into all the different aspects of things. At least the major components.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
That was very concise. There. Thank you for
I
helping
accept
me.
your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Okay then.
My
Who are
name
you?
is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
Or not.
Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
I mean, would you though? I'm not gonna lie. If I was at like a festival and a friendly dragon just was like boom there, I'll be pretty ecstatic. Not gonna lie. Would I be kind of scared because there's a dragon there? Yes, but that would be super freaking cool. Alright, what happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon.
Okay then.
I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
So I'm not 100%.
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Oh boy. I have a chronic illness from a demon injury. Oh boy.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Go forth and be merry, eh? So, game autosaved. Means if I remember the. Okay, so that's the little camera. Remember right, tab. Yep, cool. Oh, it's my wolf. Oh, I can't interact with my wolf, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Let's go over here and do this thing. Characters and interactive objects, such as stores, right now, plus among them, some such long cons, trope characters. Okay, cool. It's a different world we live in now. Ain't it? Your happiness shall fix you. Oh, that's a little... Okay. Through the city. Huh.
Watch out for trouble.
Watch out for trouble. It's that freaking... Drinks. Aha! That'll fix me up. Alcohol is a solution. Chemistry says so. It's not actually a solution. Just saying. As far as like a solution. I shouldn't have said that, honestly.
Behold, Iomade, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feel my hunger.
Really wonder what was in that drink. Seeing some stuff right now. don't think this is part of the festival. It's just powerful. Friggin' 1 strike, 2 strike.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Yeah. Bit. Oh, that's cool.
Let the feast begin.
For being a very powerful dragon, that was a very poor showing.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! 1 minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Alright. Larger than an elephant, towering, insectile nightmare wielding a scythe made of bone. His wings are swarms of biting flies. His inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of chasm, infestations, and locusts. He's believed by many scholars to be the usherer of the apocalypse. Cool. We're in the apocalypse now, boys. He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe, a rift carver, a weapon he crafted from the remains of the strange creature his father, Pazuzu, mated with tens of thousands of years ago. Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Sartorius, where his cultists were eventually driven into the lake of mist and veils by Erodin. Yet upon Erodin's death, the Discari's influence on Golorian ripened and burst, transforming Sartorius into a demon-haunted world. Seen you somewhere before.
You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Yeah, I have a feeling laying on a stretcher right now would be a bad idea.
You must have got a good drubbing around the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
Okay. What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Well, we are sitting here having a conversation, acting like nothing's happening, so... Give me a weapon to fight.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Cool beans. Why would we attack the demon lord?
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of
There's a
Locusts.
whole army of demons and we shoot the demon lord. That makes sense.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up. Sorry, I couldn't help myself there. Fancy glowing plants?
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
I mean, can you really say that she fell in battle? Like, fell in battle implies that there was a fight. She just got murdered. She didn't even really fight back. She was just murdered. Not to sound cruel, but just the reality of the situation. Alright. I don't think he's getting back up.
Oh, holy mother of...
I don't look good.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion.
Oh, she's
Everything's going to be
oozing with
just
optimism.
fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
Are you feeling your legs? No, I'm just calling out in pain because reasons.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey!
The skill check.
Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
We don't have to... I mean, I am a knowledgeable, intellectual sort. Let's find a stick. Well, I guess we aren't very knowledgeable.
I don't think you're gonna get anywhere with that. Why don't I just...
And then she just brute forced
Damn
it.
it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks
Don't
for
use
the
the
help.
sticks. The
I
sticks
wouldn't
suck.
have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
What, a demon lord just swooping in and murdering a dragon?
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
Okay.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomede's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
I mean, I think there's kind of a point to worrying about a stone if the stone is supposed to protect us. Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the world-looting expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Canabras by the hand of the inheritor himself, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess Diomede. That sounds very important. I would worry about that. Sure, there are people dying in the streets, but if we can fix that, there would be less people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I am Zur.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here.
Okay.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Why?
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware!
Oh my lord.
Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Selecting several characters. Like all your characters press backspace. Okay, cool. Isn't there like a little formation tool or something like that? This turn-based mode. Skip time, camp. Formation. Do something here. We're gonna put myself in the back because I'm a spelly person. We'll put the wolf and the fighty person in front. Okay, cool. Close. And back space. don't feel like that worked very well. Oh, there we go. Chest. Collect all. Inventory. Hey, Cloak of Resistance. Short spear. Old iron scimitar. Light crossbow. Long sword. Heavy shield. Alright. I'll use the spear. Might as well put on that cloak too. Alright. Cool. Hey! Loot. One of the dragon scales. Hey, another member.
Who's there?
Hey, it's the prissy lady.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Get it, because she lost her head. Okay then. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord, not even
I can't
Terendelev.
argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Hey, buried alive.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Indeed. What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
She did.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
So there's a lot of stuck-up people around here. Got it.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Okay then. You want to join us?
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Oh, let's get moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Oh, so she's injured. Okay then. She said she can use magic, so why don't we do something along the lines of that? Okay. I mean, that seems like a decent formation. He has a dagger. Most useful thing in the world.
Concentrate.
Cure light wounds. Nature's ally. Okay. Well, we need to heal her. Die! Successfully healed her for all of our hit points. Should have a cantrip
is the key
for
to
light.
victory.
I do. Bonuses of being a druid. Okay then. There are bad things afoot.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. You're going after that one. They're all targeting you. Oh boy then. What do you have? I have a whole lot in the way of spells. Okay then. Wow. Messed up my wolf. It's a good thing the wolf took the hit. Alright.
Keep your calm.
Hey, another scale. The big fly. What are we playing? Fallout?
What's on your mind? I
See if
wonder.
we can do this. Spellbook.
Never stop learning.
Spellbook.
The heartbeat quickens.
Hey! Playing it smart. Okay then. Went a little smoother than the last one, at least. Left or right? I think they went right and journeyed to the center of the earth. Okay then.
The world in crimson.
Bells. Bells. Zap. Okay. She's taking some hits. Hey, look at that. Couple items.
There are many roads to success.
There are many roads to success.
Let me draw the first blood.
Oh boy. Messed up my wolf. That's not good. Tap it.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Tap it. A wolf does not like to stay alive, apparently. Okay then. Well, we need to freaking get her.
Open your heart to me.
Magritium Turinos.
That'll help. Rainbow quartz. Name tongue. Crafting ingredients. That thing's big.
Do not waver!
Actually try to CC it. Then you zap it.
Does anyone require my counsel?
And actually just not that impressive. What's the inspection? Aha. Is that a toy lizard? Trip defense. What is it? Skin it. Skinning failed. What have we here?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wendwag!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Interesting
The
people.
do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusade's finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
Reminds me of Michigan. Honestly. You have the UPs, you know, the UPers, the ones that live on the Upper Peninsula, and then the just normal people that live on the freaking Mitt. Uplanders and Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
Alright, well, the demons are laying
If things are
waste.
as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Huh.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
She seems like a little uptight.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Never.
In Canabres, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
Huh.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Interesting. What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Oh boy.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
I don't know what a holy sword would do with it.
None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. You think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Alright. Ask him about the maze that leads to the surface.
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed.
Okay.
But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became.
That's a good sign.
That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
I mean, she's the one that's explored the most of
Don't
the maze.
try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Well, you tell them that there's a way for them to get out and not be stuck here, and I'm pretty sure they don't really care about the repercussions at that point. Not until they're in their face, and that's the reason they can't get out. Sword of Holy Flame.
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
Gongs?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire.
I mean, it is an
So
angel
the rock
sword.
was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Yeah, very different ways of seeing things. I like Lan, he jokes more. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you. Or not.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us,
Okay,
and
then.
in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Like her. Alright, so we gotta find a holy sword of an angel. Lore, religion, 17 DC.
I must accept my failure.
Man, I am, like, not rolling very well. Yeah, roll of 7? Ugh. Oh, at least there's some loot there. No idea what that is of significance.
Now what is
but...
that?
Oh. Room looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some kind of temple.
What do we have here?
I found something.
Yeah, then? What the? Interesting statues.
What's that there?
No, what is that?
But there a second ago. Okay then. Day 15th, month, Arotis, year 4715. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Zur feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Tarantula reopens and weeps scarlet, but there's no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Zur's heartbeat quickens, and the stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people from whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. Oh, this is the angel. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Zur intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to... Probably try to heal the wounded girl. Spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Zur. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, L'Oreal, you said everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? A frenzy of foreign thoughts come faster and faster, like a rushing river. The images flash by, one after another. A priest... I can't talk. Lord have mercy. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet but his voice ringing clearly. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You, take care. It is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sounds piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Zur's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called L'Oreal who sent this vision, or one unlucky enough to receive it. Alright, so you got +7 for will, +6 for arcana. Succeeded at the will check. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying, but Zur is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the stranger's vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called L'Oreal. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young and then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called L'Oreal. He recognizes who stand before him, and he knows he will never bow down before his enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hands, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through the stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on L'Oreal's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with a last burst of strength, he plunges it into the rock. Zur senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is, "You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors. Save and protect the innocent." The vision disappears, vanished in a burst of color. Zur does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Zur's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Zur sees a flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes. The light is drawn into his hands. Zur senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it. Huh. We absorbed an angel sword.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Nobody's gonna ask about all the blood on the floor that, was like pumping out of my chest. Oh, you were glowing. Really? That's the route we're going down. Okay.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too? The traitors, the dying girl?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Tribe sounds like very weird individuals. I think I saw the memories of L'Oreal, the angel who died here.
That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Seem, skeptical.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Seems like he's got a pretty good head on his shoulders for all the jokes that he cracks. Hey.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Alright, well let's go talk to your chief then.
We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Then.
What do we have here?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Formation. Wolford's going front. Cool. Alright. Here's a spider. Okay.
You can trust me.
Gonna zap it.
Keep your wits about
zap
you.
It.
Where do you want
You
me?
have a bow.
I'll rip you apart!
Death is life's final
You also have
surprise.
a bow.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bright future awaits us.
Okay then.
They will break against our resolve.
Hopefully that's enough to knock it down.
I'll just have to
I got one of
resort
them
to
down.
brute force.
Why is my wolf always on the floor? Wow, what's the fortitude save on these guys? Not the greatest, actually. I'm trying to do that then. Touch of fatigue. You try to do a flame strike or flare. Alright. I don't see that anymore. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's a baggie. Got loots. And a dead body. That's always a great sign. Rubble.
The mongrel did it.
Okay. Earth elementals, eh?
I'm up for an adventure.
I don't know what that does exactly, but... Oh, a temporary hit point. Cool. Everybody's a little bit tougher now. That's good.
I am yours to command.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
You
You won't
him.
survive
crave
me.
your command.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Actually, do we have any sort of knowledge on these guys? Fortitude isn't very high. But let's try using a flare. Them.
I'll watch your back.
And use that.
I will help where I can. Together we stand.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Cool. You go and flare that one. And then you go and flare that one. Try to keep them dazzled. Any of those even succeed? I have no idea. Well, we survived the combat. That's all that matters.
I sense something.
Wand of Cure Light Wounds. Some money. These are good things.
Well, this didn't go well.
Oh. Oh. It's a big
Rely
fly.
on me.
You have a bow, actually. So you just are the one without a ranged weapon, which we can give you this crossbow. We'll do the trick. And
Never stop learning.
fortitude save on them. I'm gonna try to flare it. You
I heed the
are
voice
gonna
of the
hit it
spirits.
with your crossbow.
I'll cut
so.
you wide open.
No reason to
Yeah,
pause.
with your short bow.
Right.
Always
Thank
be ready for
you.
the worst.
Hit it with that.
You need me.
You hit it with that.
Good.
Open your heart to me.
Alright.
I'll tear your throat out.
How do I see if it's been... Oh, it succeeded. Damn it. You switch over.
Into the fray.
The
Wolf
spirits
isn't up
demand
there
your
alone.
blood.
Uh-oh. Wolfer down. You can use the ability right now. There we go. Okay. Sort of made it work. Not super well, but... Everybody's alive.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh boy.
Yet another obstacle.
See? Ah. Stab it. Who means? Be nice my wolf didn't win every friggin' fight. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That is why I'm asking you, don't show the the light of heaven to Soul. Mine is sure that the light of heaven should be shown to the mongrels. Lan, he wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his word to heart and follow where he leads. But you consider the mongrels to be great warriors, the descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we're chased down here. We scared people, but it is one thing to be hunting in the caves, another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so that I could make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But we were not prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again. If a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea what they're getting into, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all of our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, rely only on myself, risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. Think about it. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface, I swear it. He doesn't want me to share. Alright. I found that home. Many a mongrel. First impression of the mongrel village is a squalid dump with odors to match, and blinking glowing eyes watch you from the gloom. The deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fish nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectations hang in the air. Alright. Uplander. End times are upon us indeed. Chief Saul, we found the angel's sword. We found the one who can wield it. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Ah, Lan. Always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan, trust people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Is there someone else from the surface here? There he is. Ale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. It's not good. Too many uplanders. Not good. Not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you come to us. I mean, there's nothing that said we couldn't come to them. Don't understand. The holy light will scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Listen, I don't personally believe in this angelic light, but Saul does. Show him, it won't cost you anything. You know what? I'm just gonna show him the light. So it's true, the angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. I'd rather freaking save them. See, these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood is on your hands. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. And why are they making these decisions? Because of you. You've sealed their fate. You are a murderer. You always think the worst, Windu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We got allies. Well, a couple at least, but one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. But we're Neithers. We're going to wait. I sent a message to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplander. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Alright, Chief, understood. Let's hope a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. They ask me what took us so long. I'll tell them it was your decision. Oh, level ups. Oh boy. This is always the really, really hard part. Alright. Well, I'll stick with the druid for now. My next level in that. Alright. Skip points. Wasn't too bad. Now for all the others. Keep your paladin stuff going, I guess. Skills. Trickery and stealth. Huh. You have 3 points. Why do you have a point in mobility? I guess to help deal with the fact that you're pretty beat up in the mobility department. I'll do it that way. Keep going what she's got going. Hey, cool. Got healing now. Next. You trickery for sure. That's helpful. Oh, no. Oh. Then you had one in mobility. All right. Oh. Now I gotta choose a hex. Protective luck. Ward. Why not? Ice plant. Make her a little tougher.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I have no idea how to activate it though. Maybe it's a passive. Must be a passive. Level up land. He's a Zen archer. Interesting. Athletics, mobility, and perception. You need precise shot. We're gonna do longbow. Yeah, and you're a fighter. You get a combat feat. You should have a point in athleticism. Perception's always good too. Might see something that I don't see. Recommends weapon focus. You have point blank shot. You might as well take precise shot. You're using a bow too. Where is it? Nice. Alright. Shot maybe? Rapid shot. Oh, you already have precise shot? Oh, cool. And then rapid shot would be one for a bow user. Boom. Everybody's leveled. Looks like there's stuff to be gathered.
Guide.
Alright. Oh boy. It's the other Uplander. Orgus Worm. Ah, human face at last, and here I thought I would be gazing upon the twisted visages of these troglodytes for the rest of my life. Very rich man. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Orgus Worm. Yes, that is Worm. You no doubt have heard of me. If you've spent any time at all in the city, I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You are truly a freshly arrived to the city, then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives trapezoing from one ball to the next, but the Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the mannequins in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festivity delicacies? You have Orgus Worm to thank for all that. How did you end up here? Like everyone else, down I went when that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain. What is with this guy's vocabulary? Beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. And I am doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Though I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, My life flashed before my very eyes, but they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. Don't speak very kindly of the Mongols, even though they saved your life. Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasant things. Orcus Worm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. So what kind of business proposition you got? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look like you spent your entire life surviving in the wilderness. I look that rough? Damn. I know I'm all but... This guy has no mercy. I can't think of a better recommendation given the circumstances. You are strong. It will be no trouble for you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I cannot go crawling about through caves playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canabras elite. More money! Why not 10,000 or 100,000, you know. Let's not be miserly. Let's say millions. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You've likely never seen so much gold in all of your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. That's my final offer. Deal. Splendid. Meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. At least we're getting 1,000 gold for just getting out of here.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. Over here. Did it. Cool. Where's all the goodies? No goodies over there. They're amazed by our presence, apparently. Ah, more goodies. And fish. Mutated fish. Hey, there's some more. First aid kit. Huh. This tragedy may not have happened if you spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of it? Now, if only the cultists would tell us that they were cultists. Then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right up under our noses. Interesting. What's the bad blood between you two? It's an old matter. Mr. Turabade here had the notion of spying on me, then of rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists. Facts. You know that it's kind of the whole problem, and you, Mr. Worm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was that? What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole were middlemen? With middlemen was you so... Lord have mercy. Was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade. Don't you see, I had a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgus Worm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that it is its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming in every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. Might be a bit uppity and full of himself, but at least he's actually doing stuff to help. I appreciate your help for the crusade, no jokes. You're an alright bloke. But carrying on a secret dealings in this city that teems with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us. Lot, whose job's to keep an eye on that sort of thing. How's your leg, eh? Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They bandaged me up, all nice, and smeared some sticky stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day, and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. What do you think is happening in the city now? Perhaps the city is no more. If Dascari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can you hold off on writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters. And besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Neurosian? Capital of the Crusader state of Mendev. Okay. I think our people will hold on long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen. This ain't Dastari's home turf. He's gonna have to retreat, or else fight off the whole Mendivian army. What do you think of the mongrels? I thought they were just a story. The sort of thing drunks in the taverns would come out with. Now I discovered that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? Well, poor creatures are mostly unfortunate with their faces and their minds so deformed. It's a miracle that they're even alive. The part that boggles my mind is that they are descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years, they've been living beneath our feet in caves in the dirt. If I had known the legends about them were true, I would have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? The people of Canabras would have stoned them on sight, and Prelate Holrun would have them tossed on the pyre in mass. Whatever the ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface? What are you going to do when you get back to the surface? I'm going to go home. Okay then. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing, or if I am now homeless. Fair enough. I'm going to find Irabeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canabras to fall. Alrighty.
Keep your calm.
More looty loot. No. You go back this way. There's something over here. Take all the goodies. Gotta make sure we get every last valuable item out of this place. Who knows? That 1 gold might come in handy. You there? You're from the surface. You must be tough. To make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Drya. Let's trade. Oh, it's a trader. Interesting. Hide armor. It's better armor than what I got on. Actually, that might come in handy. If we can afford it. Scrolls, and potion. Ah, books up. Oh. Alright. I'd like to get that hide armor. Can I afford it? Yeah. Deal. Oh. Ah, very druid looking. Scroll of Cure Light Wounds. I'm gonna look at myself the wand of it. I actually use it. Alright. Can't use that. Where that? Use the scimitar though. And it's cold iron, so it'll be very useful. Who knows? You end up needing it. Alright. To rest and... Yep, there it is. 9 hours. Good sleep. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathered at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I have warned Anivia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Everything's going to plan, but once thing's bothering me. Windwig's gone. What do you think happened to Windwig? I don't know. She's always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us. No matter how hard she tried to deny it. All the tribes, so the whole army is marching on the maze then? By mongrel standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. What about Anivea and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivea is in no state to fight, and Horgus guy... And that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. Are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left, and then came back, and the chief back then, he found and filled it in. Stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestor wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. Alright, well, let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else here in a long time. You've given us mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something, now that we have the power of angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest. Right. Off we go. We need to adjust the formation here. Do this. There we go. Eves to the shield maze. Loading times, hey? I want to go to Shield Maze. Alright. My wolf any stronger now? Oh, my wolf has a level up. Ooh, you scary looking. Presser. Bully. Bulwark. Huh. I'll make it tougher. Evasion. Allows him to wear armor. Probably just stick with a normal animal companion. Next. Alright. Mobility would be a good one for you. Well, it's probably perception. You are a dog. And athleticism. We'll go with that. Get a feat. Weapon finesse. Let's go back here. Your dexterity is +3. Your strength is +2. It would allow you to use your dexterity instead of your strength for your hit roll modifiers. I don't know when we're gonna find armor for you, though. Make him tougher. Or give him more AC. Well, let's just give him some dex bonuses. Make it more likely for him to hit. Only increases it by +1 or whatever, but that's what's recommended. What shall we name you? Translate. Anybody got an idea? Name the Wolfie. spot it is. So yeah, boop 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 boop. And now he has a bonus for his melee attacks, or should at least for weapon finesse, I believe. Does his claws count as a light weapon? Well, they wouldn't recommend it if it didn't. Would they? Okay, yeah. All natural attacks are considered light attacks. Okay, cool. Oh, you haven't. You have another level up. Go beans.
There are many roads to success.
Okay then.
Are we in trouble yet? I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch psionomancy.
That fortitude save.
And many other clever words.
Fortitude would have it. Go ahead and use that.
Yet another obstacle.
Hey, that hit. Come on, guys. There we go. Skin it. And we failed again. Roll. A 6? Really?
I will guide.
Lord have mercy. Hey, there's the mongrels. The tribes are gathered. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. Yes, let's... go into a terrible maze without an army. That's smart. Alright, lower religion. Well, let's see if we can pull it off.
My expertise prevailed.
Bas relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord of the Minotaurs and Lord of the Labyrinth. Alright. That's Lord of the Labyrinth, huh? We're about to go into a maze. How is that sketchy? Cultist. Interesting. Okay, well,
a bright future
you
awaits
can manage
us.
a charge.
I'm all
You can
ears.
shoot.
I need to
What's your fortitude
concentrate.
save? It's... I could try to use a flare.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Get you over there.
I'll cut you wide open.
You see that?
Do you have a charge? You should have a charge. Yeah, you do. There we go. You also have a charge. Can't charge, can't charge. Okay, cool. You can try to resist it up.
As an example.
The exploded. Leather armor. Punching daggers. Heavy crossbow. I don't think we need all those weapons and stuff. Pick the lock. 60% chance.
I hope you appreciate this.
Huh.
Focus on the goal.
I found something.
So they would trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Elemental essence. We found the library.
There's something unusual.
You can charge.
Rely on me.
You can also charge.
Does anyone require my counsel?
You will flare.
Always be ready for the worst.
Well?
And you're gonna zap.
The time for words has passed.
Ooh, that was a heavy hit. Oh, my poor wolfers. 1 hit point left.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Try to heal him. He's got a little bit more hit points. What happens if he dies? I don't see his spell that changed if he died. Oh, summon nature ally. Oh, summons to your side a natural might. Summon ally will appear designated attack according to position of attack. Okay. Not super helpful. Doesn't tell me how I get my wolfer back if I die, if it dies, but let's just don't let him die. It's masterwork. We're gonna take that. Lower religion. Let's see if I know what it is.
Posed little challenge.
Extensive but slightly water damage collection of writing on rituals and demon worship. More demons. Yay. Seems to be a theme. Alright, here we go. Info. Tome of the Minotaurus. Sermons from the Labyrinth. O mighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh rising up above all Minotaurs. His head, with the visage of a goat, is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes, telling of his wisdom and the might. In his hands he wields a Zyrgul, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its death blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues, who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet, hail Lord of the beasts of Golarion and Lord of the Labyrinth. Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty host uncountable in number. I speak the truth, bow before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire. Interesting. Hey then. Very cultist-like. I've learned something new from this book. Yes, we learned how to apparently worship a demon lord of the labyrinth.
I sense something.
You sense something, eh? What do you sense? Gold. Actually, before we
Open
go
your
any
heart
further,
to me. Magritium Turinos.
try to heal. There we go. Spot's doing a little better now. Oh boy. How are we gonna play this?
We will win this war.
You charge that one. You charge that one.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
And you can charge the middle one.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, 42%. Try a flare.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Save the last one for me.
Flare succeed. Did not. Okay then. Hoven? His name was Hoven. Did you know him? Yes, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we've crossed paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would the mongrels attack us? Something's wrong with them. Their bodies. It's like something eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird, or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Seems the shield maze is crawling with cultists. I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same as you did? Wendwog comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's glow. This place might be more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping that we'd be the meanest thing in here. These mongrels, cultists. Now that I did not expect, I need to find out what's going on here. Alrighty then. Bloodstains still mar the ground around the comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching. Ugh.
Watch out for trouble.
Not good stuff.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. Left or right? Well, last time we went right, so maybe we should go left. Or before
I'll
we do
watch
anything.
your back.
Magritium Turinos.
She healed up a little bit.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Uh-oh, more bad people. Oh, fighter. Charge.
No reason to pause.
Charge.
You won't survive
Never
me.
Stop learning.
Blair.
I heed the voice of the spirit. It should work.
Zap.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, they had backup. Okay. What are you doing, you idiot?
I'll need to review this spell later.
Need you to go over there. And
Endure
deal with him.
this!
Wolfers ain't doing so hot. Oh no! Oh. Need to get his AC up. He can actually deal with some of this stuff. Leather armor. Nah, that's really rarely gramming.
There are many roads to success.
That's worth grabbing. Alright.
I will help where I can.
Lay on hand self, lay on hand others. I think I have a scroll.
I need to concentrate.
Yes.
There we go. Stay alive, Spot. Quit dying on me. Alright. There's a chest there. Good luck. See what goodies are in store.
I hope you appreciate this.
Stuff.
I will guide.
It's through here.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Bad people.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, one's a wizard. One's a champion? Okay, you're gonna go defensive. Can you charge? No, you can't. Look at if you attack him.
The spirits demand your blood!
So it comes to this.
Make every strike count.
Lan, I need you to move further in.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So we can dazzle him. I succeeded. Damn it.
This'll leave a bruise.
Oh boy. I'm succeeding, you bugger. Well, we got him surrounded at least.
I'm done with you. I'll just
Oh,
sit
that's not good.
Don't worry about me.
At least it wasn't whoopers. We keep having somebody die every fight, though. It's not gonna go very well. I'm looting here, though. Some healing potions. And wow, a bunch of healing potions. Maybe they knew we were gonna, be horribly battered from that fight.
Together,
Alright.
we stand.
You need to use some of these. Use until fully healed is an option. It's not. It's gonna get you at least close. Hey, look at that. 3 potions, you're good. Okay, cool. Wonder. Okay, you use that. What is your sword? A long sword? Have I picked up a better one? That's masterwork, but it's a short sword. You're not going to do as much damage with that. Can wield that shield, though. I can't use scale mail. You can't equip any of this for armor. You're a monk. Monks don't wear armor. You have on chain shirt before. It's gonna provide better armor for you. Dexterity of 3. No, we don't want to do anything with dexterity. Alright, well. What do you have on? Banded mail. That breastplate's a lot better. That breastplate. 6? No, I guess it was. I thought it was. This would get up your ability to not die. The scimitar is cold iron. +3 to hit with that. What about the club? Aimed at +3 to hit. Don't get any sort of bonuses. We'll just stick with the scimitar, I guess. Scimitar is better. Alright. Don't need that on. Alright, let's read this info. The diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit, while my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Hosilla, the nightmare, and the mongrel scum. Top it all off, the pipes sprung a leak. Elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. Okay then. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This is not how I pictured serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. So there's an elemental running loose. Let's not find out about that. Roll a bowstring. There's... Hey, loot. I like loot. There's a rat. Seems like a dining hall of sorts.
Can't hide from me.
Disarm the trap.
I am helpful.
Thank you.
Am I not?
Secret torch thing? Ah, secret room. Secret room. What have you for us? Old iron masterwork longsword? That'd be good for somebody. Hey, quarterstaff. Okay. I can use quarterstaffs. Huzzah! Looks very druidic. Much more druidic than a scimitar and a freaking giant shield. Why not? I'm not really much of a frontliner anyway. If I die a horrible, painful death, it is what it is. You need to swap out your sword. Yes, this would be better for you. Boom. Now you should have an increased attack. Thank you. You go from +6 to +7 for the masterwork, and if we fight freaking demons, you'll be able to do more. And you get a bit increased crit range. Right. Take that. It's a win in my book. Alright. Interesting. Rat's desperately trying to get into here.
Focus on the goal.
Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a cleric, so that's the one we want to take out pretty quick. Vent them heals. Got a sharpshooter, a wizard. Seems like a normal cultist, so.
A bright future awaits us.
Can you make the charge? You cannot. You can make that charge though. You're gonna go after the cultist.
Well,
Healer thing. Can you charge one of them down? You can.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I'm gonna try to use you to dazzle him.
Are we
You're
in
gonna
trouble
shoot
yet?
him down.
We are the light. They
See how it
are
goes.
the darkness.
Oh, there's another one I didn't see. Oh, that's not good. Succeeded against the freaking flare. Like they always do, goddammit. They're heavily focused on my wolf right now.
The light takes you.
No, I don't want you to be running around. What are you doing?
You won't survive.
That'll help. That's a case of just slugging it out. Hey, whack him with that stick. The bottom. 16 damage. Critical hit with a stick. Take it. Alright. Could be death room. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Oh boy. None of that is gonna matter too much. That causes fear, I guess. Masterwork. Sell that for decent money. That's pretty much the extent of it, looks like. Cool. Oh, you guys over here had stuff. There's a scroll. Mace, leather armor. Door is locked. Alright, what about this door?
What's that there?
Oh, there's a trap.
Watch out for trouble.
I'll do that. A trap person. It's Camilla, ain't it? Yep.
death is life's final surprise. And I
I'm all
enjoy
ears.
surprising people.
I get you not to
You can trust me.
set off the trap here, and we can disarm it.
I am helpful.
Cool.
Am I not?
So you're helpful.
Keep your calm.
Death circle. Hit those. Those look like demons. Chaotic evil outsider. Damage reduction 5, exception good or cold iron. Alright. Well then, inventories. We're gonna put those on you. cold iron arrows. You have a cold iron weapon. You have a cold iron weapon. You have a cold iron weapon. Claws are not gonna be cold iron. I do not have a cold iron weapon. I'll have to equip the scimitar. Alright. Then we're gonna equip that. And everybody except for useful health, so we'll have you use a potion.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Of angels.
Rely on me.
Always be ready for the worst. Endure this!
I'll watch your back.
I'm up for an adventure.
Surf fortitude. +2? That's not... I might be able to actually... Maybe one day I'll have a flare succeed. Who knows? Have you flank. Yeah,
I will practice my combat abilities.
Oh, we got him hurting. Oh, crap. You're feared. I don't think I have a scroll to remove fear. Do I? It's acid. Cause fear. Heroism. Don't see remove fear. Anywhere. Just gonna have to freaking push through, I guess. It's not good. I'm gonna need your help over here, honestly.
Make every strike count.
Really can handle it. There we go.
You are today's sacrifice.
Yes.
Are you still feared? Can you charge in? You can. Of course, you missed though.
Performance is lacking. Oof. You are lacking.
Turn off the cold arrows. Alright. We actually survived the demons. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Is that not what the other things were? Oh, another locked door. Okay. Well.
There are many roads to success.
Pretty sure if we go back, there was other door where we could have gone right that we didn't go down. It was like in that first main hall or something. Yep, there's two doors.
Keep your wits about you.
Switch you back over. Really? You're gonna pray right now? Cool. Guess you got the time.
I will guide.
Alright, what do we got in here?
There's something unusual.
Trap, looks like. One guy, it looks like.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. So.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Keep it simple.
You've
for
crossed
you,
the
Lan.
wrong mongrel.
No reason to pause.
You're already fighting defensive. Do we have? We do. Lan,
A goat,
actually.
a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
A longbow on, don't you? Okay.
We will win this war.
Ocean Shield Faith. Oh, I freaking... That. Full of Bless. Full of Prayer. Okay. That.
Never stop learning.
And
are we in trouble yet?
you're gonna
I
do
will
that.
help where I
You're gonna
can.
charge.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You don't have. Here, do that. You're gonna charge.
I need to concentrate.
Blair.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, we tripped him. Nice.
Your pain is
Ow.
my pleasure.
Go first. Alright. More scale mail. Another heavy shield of the cultists. I think we need another heavy shield, to be honest. A Warhammer. Hey, that's a masterwork cold iron. I'll take it. Wing sword. Masterwork. That's a fancy weapon. Alright, what do you got? Change shirt. Nah. Scale mail. Nah. Take that. Spear. A long spear. Masterwork hammer. It's a reach weapon. Oh, I can't wield it though. Damn it. Alright. Inventory. Wolfers. Pour some potion down your throat, I guess.
Focus on the goal.
Yay, more evil, creepy cultist circles.
I am helpful, am I not?
Replenish the potions we used up. Rapier. That's masterwork. Ah, balls. Must be getting near where that water elemental is rampaging. Two corrupted mongrels there. Three corrupted mongrels.
A bright future awaits us.
You can make that charge.
Well?
Actually, you'll make that charge.
Rely on me.
Make
Did I mess up again?
Meditate on your mistakes.
Actually,
It might make you feel better.
Let me draw the first blood.
You've made your
Go
choice.
for their hearts!
Oh, they're hitting my woofers. Come on, woofers. Get to beat up my wolf. A lot.
Knowledge is the key to victory. I'm up for an adventure.
Hey, we can actually sort it a little bit. There we go. Spellbook. I did not equip all of my spells, now that I think about it. Respect to the Falcon, Acid Maul, Tango, Magic Fang. We're gonna do that so that we can power up Wolfie. You. Oh, we forgot to heal Wolfie. That. All right. Oh boy. Combat system aqueducts channeling the water from the river into the city of seriously damaged in the earthquake. Okay. Uh-oh. Or mongrels.
No reason to pause.
Hmm? You won't survive
What's on your
me.
mind? I wonder.
Zap.
Does anyone require my counsel?
42 to +5, +6.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Yeah, he succeeded in his saving throw. Come on, Wolfers. Flanking maneuver. There we go. One down. And Wolfers survived. It's big. And he's raging. Or something similar. He's glowing red. Ranger as well.
We will win this war.
You need to take him.
Keep your wits about you.
2, 5, 4. Honestly, my fortitude spell check player thing is not working very well, but
you can trust me.
Go. Days. Mind affecting compulsion. Give it a try.
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work.
Hit dice
Is it
too
flawed?
high. Okay. All right. Try to daze or divine zap him.
I'm all ears.
You can help with the big guy. Mr. Wolfers.
My words has passed.
There. There. Flank him. Yep, we got the flanking bonus going. Okay, cool.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alrighty. Come on.
I'm all right.
Ah, that's not good.
I'm all right.
Whack. Hit him with that stick. A ring? Protection 1. Cool. You should
I will
have
help where I can.
lay on hands self. Wow, your lay on hands sucked. Did you have rolled any more poorly? I have to use. Alright. Got 2 ways we can go from here. Oh, this is still the bonus. Fight of Angels. It lasts a while, I guess. But they get hit. Alright. Sorry. We got a ring. Cool. Once I ring now. Actually bring up my AC at all? It does. Okay. Do I want to bring... maybe I should give it to her. I have 18. She's 22. She's also the frontliner. Also in defense stance right now, which increases her...
A bright future awaits
Turn that
us.
off. I guess it doesn't show it here. Does it affect your touch or your flat-footed? Yeah, it improves all of them. So we'll give it to you, this tanky lady. Alright. Okay. Potion of another person. Potion of bark skin. It's 3 hit. Storeroom. That. Please.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are helpful. Don't have to rub it in everyone's faces, though. Oh, more water. Okay.
Time to practice my
well,
combat abilities.
didn't even get a chance to really try to freaking maneuver, but got Hand of Hycilla. Lan, you're gonna have to take him out.
This.
Actually, Spot, you can charge him down. You need to stay and fight. There we are. Knocked out the sharpshooter.
Make every strike count.
Blanket bonus. Oof. Breastplate. Master Glaive. Scylla's Order.
Something.
Alright. Inventory. Where's those orders at? Here they are. Info. Follow the simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't ever think of setting foot into the ritual chamber, ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder, you are feeble-minded vermin. The entrance is sealed using a hidden lever. The torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become a hand of Asilla. Paladin's sword from the surface is hidden somewhere. Interesting. Oh, let's do that. Actually, first things first. Zun needs heals. Alright, good enough. Oh, more baddies. Oh, another... Oh. A ranger, a guard, brute, and just a regular mongrel. This is gonna be rough. Actually, we haven't saved the game in a while. We're gonna do that. Save. Cool.
I'll watch your back.
You could charge down that one.
Together we
You
stand.
are gonna charge the brute.
Knowledge is the key to
I'm
victory.
not gonna charge anybody apparently, because I'm not close enough. But you're gonna charge down that guy.
I'm up for an adventure.
Inspect. Fortitude +3, +6, +4, +5. So I am going to attempt to flare you.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
You're
challenge.
going to assist with the big guy because you're good at that. Free action. You must declare this using a defeat before you make an attack roll. List the attack roll twice. Take the result. You may attempt a perfect attack once per day. For every 4 levels you have attained, but see special. Okay. That basically just gives him 2 attack rolls. Alright. We're not going to use that here. Alright.
No reason to pause.
Knocked him down at least. Wolfers is alive still. Need you step over to this side.
Into the fray.
Oh, that's not good. You're actually gonna go into defensive mode. When that happened. There's no way for me to use this without getting everybody else wrapped up into it. Too close to use that. I'm gonna get invoked an attack of opportunity, I believe.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on. Knock out the roaster. There's that one.
Crimson.
Okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
Lady, you're a little way too into this.
So it comes to this.
There we go. That guy's knocked out.
You
So I'm gonna
made
switch it
your
up.
choice.
You won't survive me.
Help Camilla out with the other one.
Leave a bruise.
Come on, land.
Just sit here.
Okay, that's
Don't
not
worry
good.
about me.
It's actually really bad. I am not a frontliner by any stretch of the imagination.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
So close. Oh, that's not good. I'm hurting. All of us are critical.
The
Down to these two.
spirits demand your blood.
Come on, land. You can hit this. Or not. Just gonna go back and forth and missing and missing. There's a hit. There we go. Nice. Oh. And now 3 of us look like shit.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You've already used your stuff.
Never stop learning.
Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed. Oh my god, that was so many potions. Oh, look. Door.
I hope you appreciate
Hey.
Keep your calm.
Lots of fancy good stuff in here.
There's something unusual.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful.
Cool.
Am I not?
There are many roads to success.
Scale mail. A doll. Rapier. Battle axe. Stoic heavy flail. Battle axe. Hey, that's something. Take a look at that, 6 armor class. I don't think I can use it because it's scale mail. Yeah. Alright, the 2 people that can use it, you have a chain shirt. Max dexterity is 4, max dexterity 3. That gives you and max dexterity 3, max dexterity 1, so it really doesn't work well for anybody. Cool. As for you, you're just gonna beat the basic. Well, you get. Let's try this. 22. For you, it's kind of better. Don't get your max dexterity bonus, though. To your AC. Like you would with this. Your touch AC goes down. Your flat-footed AC goes up, and your armor class goes up. As is for now. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, cool. And that leaves this door. That is a water element. DR5.
Means sleep, paralyzed, and stunned.
Is it even worth fighting? A level 8. Do I fight it? Yes or no? We're all level 2? Probably a lot of experience, though, in it. Don't have some protection from cold. Ooh. Potion of resist cold. Potion of protection from cold. Protection from chaos. I have some protection. I could use... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save the game, and I'm gonna try something. Comes to saving the game. Alright. This don't work, we don't have to do it again. So we have Owl's Wisdom, Bear's Endurance, Bull's Strength. We could use these on Whoopi. Give him a potion of barkskin and a potion of enlarged person. And ride him into combat. Cold. Resist evil. Evil? Or neutral outsider. Right, so that won't work. Alright, cool. Give you a potion of Bear's Endurance, potion of Bark Skin, potion of... Should be a large person. Will mage armor work on him? He's not wearing any armor. It does. Nice. Okay. Let me use that. Use that. Use that. I'll actually give you the protection from cold. That. That. And that. Alright. There's that. That.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, you attempt to dazzle. You are going to take a ranged stance. You're also taking a ranged stance. I'm just going to try to dazzle the shit out of it. That shit goes sideways. Acrobatics. Trying to get you behind him. Now we have flank on it. Even dazzle. Ah, he is. Okay, cool. Charge in there. Spot's hurting. That's not good. Spot's down. Means we're losing our flanking bonus.
No fear!
Come on, guys. Perfect strike. Nope. Smart. It's like a lot of negative. If I try to revive him, he'll probably die. Oh, that's not good. He's turned on me.
This is unexpected.
Okay, then. Why is it doing that. I don't like that. Okay.
This is unexpected.
Oh, but that's no bueno. Can't do that in combat, apparently. Oh, I can do that in combat. Belt.
This is unexpected.
I'll just sit here.
Oh, crap.
Don't worry about me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Oh, I'm dead.
This is how it feels.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Well then. Poorly. You were started off strong. Very strong. I don't know how I could have done that any better. I guess we gotta give Lan enlarged person. Then he would have had a giant bow. I'll give it one more try. We're gonna do this. We're gonna leave the room first. That is one of the optional boss encounters. They're good stuff on the other side, though. That's what matters. And is the XP worth it?
A bright future awaits
You can
us.
trust
All
me.
ears.
Open your heart to me.
Immune to sleep. There's no point in trying to use that. Alright. I'm gonna give you that, 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 that. Oh no. There you go. That. Okay. That. Full strength. Endurance. I'll use the endurance on myself. We're gonna use prayer. And you can use that.
Well,
Large person.
it should work. Is it flawed?
Oh, you can't use it on that. Okay. What I could do.
Knowledge is the key to victory. I'm up for an adventure.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Hmm? You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No reason to pause.
Charge.
Did I mess up again?
The light take you!
Never stop learning.
You can trust me.
Can use a breach weapon. All right. Pretty much all I got. Literally everything I got. They're all enlarged. It'll do a thing.
Keep your wits about you. Does anyone require my counsel?
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
All right.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
That's a good attack. Come on, Spot. Damn it. Hey, we did it. May or may not have consumed all of the resources at my disposal, but we did it. Kitchen smelling of burnt fat and garlic. Food was clearly cooked to your best quantities. Well, it did say that they was trapped in the kitchen.
Can't hide from me.
Potion of protection from evil. A ring. Ah, look at all them giant health potions. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think now is time to go back to. No, we couldn't go through there. Now we got to go back to this main room here. Boop. The blood pool. I don't know where they're hiding that freaking paladin sword, though. I haven't found it yet. Maybe it's in a different area. Now we can get into here, at least.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, there's a trap. It's a trap.
What's on your mind? I wonder. Open your heart to me. The spirits guide me.
You need to disarm.
I am helpful, am
Thank
I
you.
not?
Yes, you are very helpful. It's a big room.
Keep your calm.
Alright. 6, 2, and a 3. Alright, cool.
I need to concentrate.
Flare him. He's the cleric. Use you. Charge that cleric.
We will win this war.
We're gonna charge the hand.
Well?
Divine Zappy Zaps.
Always be ready for the worst. Yet another obstacle.
Oh, Lord of mercy. That guy exploded.
You won't survive me.
Hey, tripped. You didn't get off your negative energy field. Death. Okay, we messed them up. There's the key we were looking for. A copy of the orders. Plate. More scrolls. Can't go wrong with more scrolls. No fancy weapons or anything, it looks like. Bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals and enraged by the earthquake. The builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. Interesting. Apparently they build with maces and flails. Hidden somewhere over here.
To success.
Damn sword.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay then. Uh-oh. They're poisonous. Oh no! Damn lizard.
So it comes to this.
Whack him. Oh, he dead. I don't know, Woofy. Get back up. Can I resummon Woofy? There's gotta be a thing for that. I guess probably not. It's just natural might. Comes back after a rest. I feel like I kinda need him right now.
I will help where I can.
This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
Got an amulet of some kind. Can I... How do I rest? Can I just rest here? Can. Cannot rest while enemies are nearby. What about in here? I can rest in here. I have the provisions to. Alright. Protective charms. Okay. What is she doing? Auto assigned? That seems like the best. Begin. Rest.
The world must be cleansed.
Oh lord.
Starting with my immediate vicinity.
We got attacked. The spot's back. He's not looking so hot though.
Did you see that?
Jesus. He's like, nah, bruh. You interrupted my nap. Continue. Hey, Wolfie's back. Cool. That's nice. No, he took a beating. But I need him around. Very helpful. There's a door. Open the door. Uh-oh. Or a Kimbian? Chaotic evil outsider. Alright.
Rely on me.
Charge that one. Can't charge that one. So you're gonna just run up against it.
I'll watch your back.
You are today's sacrifice!
I'm up for an adventure.
Spells, flare. Nope, nope. Flare.
Meditate on your mistakes.
And you just do whatever, man. Actually, you need to go.
Endure this!
Come on. Oh, that's not good. Keep him alive.
You've made your choice.
Mess him up. Come on. There we go. Masterwork scimitar. Ooh, composite longbow. Masterwork scimitar. Some good loot. What do we have in here? You still... Why are you moving like that? Weirdo. Okay. Half plate. That won't work for her. Zero dexterity. Masterwork Great Club.
I am helpful, am I not?
Well, I guess the sword wasn't hidden here. Or I just don't have the perception to find it. That is an earth elemental. Oh boy. At least it's only a medium.
A bright future awaits us.
Are we in trouble yet?
Wolfie, you go over there. Oh, there's another one. That's not good. Use that, heal you up, and then you can take a patient of mage armor. That'll provide you with an extra bit of power.
Together we stand.
Never stop learning.
That'll work. Magic Fang.
Knowledge is the key
You can trust
to victory.
You're gonna use one of those. Alright.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
No reason to pause.
Make every strike
Charge.
count.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, that's not good. Need you to hit, and hit hard.
No fear.
That's one. Spots back in. Go. Up. He fell over. Alright.
I will guide.
That could have gone a lot more smoothly, but... Alright. Set ourselves up here. I need to take a quick restroom break, but I shall return. And we shall venture further into the maze. I shall see you then. Well, then that happened. Hey. Sorry about that. I don't know what my internet just did there. No bueno. I'm live again, though. Weird. All right. Well. If anybody's out there that's still watching, let me know that it's working. I'd appreciate it. I will go off the presumption that it looks like it's working.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. Got everybody healed up. Through the next door then, eh? Alright. More traps. Yay. I'm not supposed to be here.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, there's a bad person. I only see one though. Just right now. No, there's one over here. Oh, there's another one.
We will win this war.
Okay.
Rely on me.
Spot and I
Keep your wits about you.
take on that one. You three can take
I will
on
help
this one.
where I can.
Charge
I
there.
hear the voice of the spirits.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
You can charge. I will attempt
concentrate.
to flare.
The heartbeat quickens.
No, no, no,
I'll
no.
just
Show me. There's two more over there. Get over there, you lamos.
Into the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on. There we go. That's a good hit. Nicely done.
So it comes to this.
Ooh. I can charge.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Boom. Whack him with the stick. Ah, that's not good. They're tough. Why do you keep doing that? Quit doing that. You're going down. Nobody appreciates it. Drama queen.
Open your heart to me.
Alright, what we got here? More masterwork scimitars and quasi longbows. Blood vial. Ugh. Gross. That blood
At your
vial.
discretion.
Alright. Got buttons here? Alright. Well. What? I have no idea what order to press those in. Nor do I know if pressing those is going to do something good or bad.
Keep your calm.
Any other clues around here? Other than a bunch of really beat up people? I have a feeling it opens this gate. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe there was a secret in the book we found earlier? Not that I can really tell. It doesn't tell you, like, if the runes have, like, specific colors or in an order or anything. I better find base paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Doesn't really go into much more detail than that. Let's start pressing buttons. See what happens. The blue rune. The green rune. The yellow rune. Well, okay, well that didn't seem to do much of anything. I don't think I remember seeing any runes like that. There's no sign that you're doing the right thing either. Should be a room with a set of 4 colors visible. Alright, well.
There are many roads to success.
Guess we're on a search for the key. A set of 4 colors visible. Maybe in the summoning room here? There was something?
I will guide.
Nope. Unless it's very subtle how they did it. Boom, boom. Actually, I thought the room that first came in through. No, I don't see anything. Actually, fair enough. We'll start from the beginning. Find the secret of the runes. Okay. Well, library maybe? Ooh. That might be something. What, yellow, blue, red, yellow? try it. What's the worst that happens? Doesn't work? Looks like yellow, blue, red, yellow to me. But the first clue we've had.
Watch out for trouble.
Yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow. Huzzah! It was the pictures. That's cool. Little hidden stuff. Oh? Here's closely at the sword, which seems to be utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is no, it can't be. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be at the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings in the hands of Yaniel's statue.
Even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here?
Well, what's so special about it? Now, nothing, I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel wielded it, the blade would glow, strike demons left and right. Soldiers would see radiance light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Wow. I don't know what her problem is, but she needs to calm down. Throw on some hate. Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Alright, who is Yaniel? No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Galorian. She was a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the Crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle and never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving back all the demons of the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her, maybe there was more to it than that. I do not know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers, and she didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden at the very end. That's where she perished. Don't take this the wrong way. I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and endured unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Daniel? Maybe I'm saying that wrong. I don't know. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she's a hero, and that's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from battle. No one else has ever wielded it, and it is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. And now it turns out somebody stole it. I have this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it, even if it's no use to us. It is no use to anyone down here. But what if it could be repaired? So we found the Paladin sword. That's nice. Ooh. And there's more.
I hope you appreciate this.
Just a plain scimitar. Alright, inventory. Masterwork cold iron. I mean, can at least look cool and wield it, right? Or won't let you. Oh, it's the wrong character. Oh, I'm using the wrong freaking part of the damn thing. There you go. Got a cool sword now. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, I guess next is to unlock the big door of doom. Should we rest before we do that? I mean, it's kind of like a boss room. I think I'm getting anyway. Some potions. We'll just use those. Use. Hey, that worked. Use one of those. Okay, fine. Use another one. We should be at full health now. Cool. Alright. Saving. Oh, great. That's always a great sign when the game auto-saves. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals, pitiful monsters, not even human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. That's a demon. But I, your master, Savamelik, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we are the descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Osilla. What are you gonna do, Osilla? You gonna murder him? Yep. Well,
who's the next descendant of crusaders? Who values old legends more than their life?
Beasts, monsters, and human guise, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. They're gonna eat underground crusaders. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. They're eating the Aasimar? Ugh. That's messed up. Rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. A metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth that dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet succulent meat untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die. And still clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, unveil your rage or anger, you sense light. And go light mode. A sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth diffuses from within you. Warmth and joy of a simple realization: you can win, you can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you, but its light breaks free and envelops the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain in your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Bolt of justice, huh? The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches it. What are you? Destroy this vermin. I'm a druid. My name's Zur. He's already wounded. Wendigo. Hill. Oh, that's where Wendigo went. Or Wendigo.
Wendwag. Wendwag. That's how you pronounce it.
I am no longer your slave, Asilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
They will make break against our
Lord
resolve.
have mercy. I didn't even have time to do potions or nothing. Alright, you're gonna have to take her on. I think I'll spot go after Windwog, and then let's take a look at their fortitude saves. Plus 10, no way. What about Windwog? Oh, I don't get to see. Interesting. Try to daze her. Get the light of angels off. And I'll go help Spot. She feel the need to attack me. Spot flank. Get off that flank bonus. Okay then. I'm down. All up to them at this point.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Spirit weapon enchantment. Perfect strike. Come on. There you go. Come on, guys. There we go. That's a hit. I'm up.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. I can use that on myself. So I'm getting into the fight. Close enough to use the Angel of Light. Okay, never mind. I already beat her to a pulp.
Almighty Savamelik, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress.
Oh, Lord have mercy! Alright. Cold arrows.
You won't
Iron
survive
arrows,
me.
but... And I'm gonna have to switch to my scimitar.
No fear!
The light, take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Come on. Ow.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh, you're frightened. That's not good. And she lives down. Or Sayla. Very little I can do in this situation, honestly.
Endure this!
Come on, quit being frightened. There we go. Land needs help. I need help, honestly. Spot, come on.
Shall survive.
Alright, we're gonna help him out.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I have taken a lot of dex damage. Come on. It's good. Kind of running out of options here, guys.
Retreat is always an option.
Yeah, retreat is always an option, huh? Come on. Land, you coward. Well, I'm down for the count. Oh, I died. Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm expecting that fight to go as poorly as it did. Oh, natural armor. Can I put that on Wolfie? Yeah, I can put that on Wolfie. Give him a little more armor. I don't know how much it'll help, but... There's not a lot I can use, actually. Do any have cold spells that they use? I don't think so.
Well?
Not right now, anyway. Alright, well. Just try to be smarter about it, I guess.
Watch out for trouble.
Can I not skip this? I'm gonna have to watch this whole ordeal again, I guess. Oh, I can kind of skip. Alright. Justice Bolt. Come on. Let me beat you up.
Hit another obstacle.
Tear your throat out.
She's definitely targeting me. Oh well. Spot, you get her. And land can help.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Gonna use that.
I'll cut you wide open.
You're also gonna get
The
in there.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Which are, you should be evil, right? Yeah, you're evil. I'm gonna freaking smite your ass. that took care of her quickly. Spot. Small maneuver. Actually,
This will leave a bruise.
come on.
Did you see that?
Keep Sheila alive. Trip, nice. Oh, I died. God damn it. Keeps. I gotta switch it up so he's not going. I'm not trying to do range stuff. Alright. Inventory for Wolfie. We put that on. Just for just because.
Watch out for trouble.
Apologize for the fact that you have to watch this a third time. If I was better at the game, that wouldn't happen.
Alright. Yes, yes, they're very hungry. Alright. Justice Bolt. Huzzah! And a wild windwog appears. Very cowardly demon thing to do to run away like that.
Time to practice your combat abilities.
First things first, spellbook. We're gonna switch you over to freaking auto using yours out for this fight anyway. Yes, you're gonna go in there. You're gonna focus her
The
down.
wrong mongrel.
Same with Spot. Camilla, you're gonna do that.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
You're already fighting defensively. That's right. You used a Spot. Freaking beat to shit. If you guys could take her out, that would be awesome. Instead of just sucking. Thank you. Thank you.
Bruise.
Ah, shit. Get you back into it. You're gonna get a spot. No, that wasn't enough to get him back up. What a mercy. He's back.
This is not a good position to be in, though. We're all right next to her. This freaking sucks.
Yet another obstacle.
Hold iron arrows.
You won't survive me.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Not in a good way right now, are we? Yeah, like 0 hit points. If I got her up, I don't even know if it would work with Osilla right there. your perfect strike. I'm gonna say I have to set you to fight defensive. They're less likely to hurt you. Who's she focused on now? I use light of aim again because I'm sure that does something at least. Dazzles them. Oh, that's not good. Come on.
So this is how it feels?
Come on. There has to be a way to beat her. We do fine for the first round, and then we get our asses handed to us on a silver platter in the second. Ridiculous. I'm giving you the amulet. Maybe I use that. Alright. Thing we can do is we can basically prep right here. Inventory. Potion of haste. Potion of protection from evil. Haste. Large person. Blur. No. Oh, the scrolls. Alright. What's that? That. Equip that. We got Bane though. What does it do? Oh, what the hell? There we go. We'll use that. I'm using these scrolls of critical wounds. That on our big lady and knock her out quicker. Alright. Best I got. Best I can do is summon Nature's Ally. Alright, yeah, you're killing them, you're making them eat, yada yada yada. I wonder if I could save like, right after all of this. Probably should try to do that. It doesn't affect the lady next to him though. That makes sense. That affected everybody else, but not her. Alright.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright. We don't want you getting into combat. We can, however, use you to summon an ally. You're gonna get in there.
Take you.
You knock her out.
The wrong mongrel.
Mine's him. There's a thing there. Oh. Rude.
Why am I so weak?
Cause you suck. Well, that's her out at least. And then Summer Nature's ally.
This is how it feels.
Don't worry about me.
Are they both out? Are you kidding me? You had Blur and a whole bunch of other shit. Are you kidding me? Right now? Like, the fuck? And of course you're afraid, and I'm already wounded. I'm about to die because you're gonna run away and leave me for dead, and it's great. I've got to heal myself. She has got to do the same. There's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, you need to do that again. Or you try to freaking take on a fight. Yep, there I go. And I'm dead. No, not dead. That's a plus. Come on. There, use that. You can do it. Ah! He's dead.
This is not my time yet.
Wow. Brutally murdered yet again. That was the worst one out, and that was the one I was most prepared for. That's cool. What did you do? I gave you so many bonuses. You even had protection from evil, and you just freaking fell over and died. Like in one hit, right off the bat. Alright. I even gave her the Amulet of Natural Armor, too. Didn't even give it to Wolfie. And he still has Mage Armor. Like, come on. Okay, well, use that. He's gonna get the potion of a large person so that he can use a super big bow. Can I give him a better bow? Just a that gives him about a composite. +4. Well, at least he gets damage bonuses for. So give him a composite. That'll help a little bit. Owl's Wisdom. Whose wisdom is the lowest? You got +3. You have +3. I'll give you the Owl's Wisdom scroll. So maybe then, you know, you won't run away in fear like a coward. Get killed. You take the Potion of Haste. Alright, maybe if I reduce person? Will that increase my... Yeah, why not? Use that'll increase my armor class and protect me a little bit. And you take Blur. And protection from ×2, so you use a protection from evil. What the hell would give? It was you or another front layer. So you have a protection from evil. That's all I got. Aside from relying on dice rolls. don't think I have any other spells that are
Together,
gonna change the tide of this one.
Spirits.
Guess I could put her to sleep, but
I'm all ears.
Open your heart to me.
I doubt that that's gonna happen.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
And he got murdered. Look, he got poisoned too. So they're in like poison freaking flesh. It's weird. Granted, I mean, the demon cult, so they do weird stuff. It'd be nice if I could save after all of this, but it'd be too easy. Alright. Oh, everybody's all better. The demon's gonna be gone now. Prepare for battle.
I'll bathe in your blood.
You are gonna switch over to Divine Sap. Your primary. Immediately, you're gonna try to summon an ally. There. You're taking care of that. You're taking care of that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light.
There.
Take you.
Are gonna. Should I use the frickin' banish or bane now? Why not? Fuck it. Smite. Look. Why didn't you smite? There we go. That did something. Got a flank. Or now. Nobody's hurting right now. Use Angel Light. Everybody up. First part's done. Now for the second part. Part that we die in every time. Demons, protect your mistress.
Yet another obstacle.
Right.
You won't survive me.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
So we're just gonna have to duke it out hard. Hope to knock her out. I hope I can stand my ground long enough. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to a defensive stance, remove that. Because I can't get them away without them taking attacks of opportunity. Well, that's her. That's a major improvement.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk.
Come on, guys. Mind keeping me alive here? Some permanent dexterity damage. That's always nice.
I shall survive this ordeal.
I'm gonna survive, huh? We'll see how that goes. They are literally pummeling me to death.
Unexpected.
Come on, hit the bastards. There you go. That's something. There we go. Woo! Finally. This time's the charm.
Are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I mean...
I was trying to make them strong.
What?
What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe?
Not...
You're useless,
eating
Lan.
children flesh?
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death.
I don't think Lan does.
I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Inspect the window of my chest. The bleeding, deep wound in your chest is gone. I've never been there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes.
Oh, that's not good.
And they'll find you too, Lan.
I don't want the demons sniffing me out. So you've been serving Savamakel? I was a Melik this whole time.
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neathers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered. And I follow whomever is the strongest.
I mean, what's the strongest you met? That's her mentality, I suppose.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, man.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
I mean, at least she's honest about it. Why didn't you stop us from going inside the maze? You knew we might uncover your secret.
Savamakel is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
Okay, then.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
Into slaves.
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
It's a good thing we showed up then, otherwise Lan would be dead.
Yes. Posilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry. And she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelech tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
Okay then.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
Harsh words. I mean, you gotta take her circumstances into account.
You're saying I
do
should have
agree
died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
What did your services to Hasilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
Okay.
You sicken me.
Yeah. I let her live? Do I kill her? I mean, all she was really trying to do was survive, and given her circumstances. I mean... Oh, she's already corrupted by the demon? I don't know. I'd rather not kill her. At the same time, she was prepared to kill Lan. And I like Lan. Ah.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
You can try. When that day comes, I will kill you.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Fair enough. There's a lot to take in for poor Lan. Alright. What is... Yes. I'll be damned. Turns out old Orin isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here, damn it. His lips curls in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. Neva, how's the leg? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before, but I'm not gonna die, don't worry. How did you miss this? Yeah, right, like it wasn't enough that I sniffed out every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. I mean, generally old stories do have a purpose to them. This place must be burned with holy flame. The place is overrun with demons, but that's not the worst part. Wendwog, she's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young and strong mongrels into the maze. We might still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure. Damn it, man. They might be meaner than they were before, but I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. Lan. We don't waste words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool, you suffer the consequences. Wendwog, how could she? She deceived them, and then she left. What come of? I'm guessing her? Or us. Chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone. The traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. Alright, you need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Nobody is capable of enduring something like that. Not everybody is incapable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt and the rest can wait. Uplander, you and Lan, you saved them. Only the gods save their souls. But we are a tribe, we will think of something. And then, when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. I'm gonna get out of here. Heck yeah. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our survivors to the surface. I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life isn't for you. You must go, but where? Where is the way out? Beats me, but these beasts got down here somehow. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure they're this key will come in handy. Eva's eyes quickly skim over the letter, and she passes it to you, those cheeky sons of This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Alright. Cool beans.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh boy. Oh, does she have any good at least? Fancy glaive. Alright. Marching bear. Oh, we finally found a way out, I think. Hey.
Keep your calm.
The surface. I don't think there's anything else I really want to grab. Oh! That. Alright. Alright, leave. The absence of an answer is an answer to... Silence is deafening.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Alrighty then. Hey, loot. I have dex damage. How bad is my dex damage? I can attempt to try to restore myself. Hey, I succeeded.
Always be ready for the worst.
Cold iron arrows for him.
Never stop learning. There are many roads to success.
Oh, big fight. Okay then. You're a Beth. So happy to see each other.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Hey, I was there to make hope happen.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
I don't know about that.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Erebeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
You did mention her.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
No problem. Don't mention it. Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
Okay then. Well, we cleared the ones that were below.
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Oh, great. I just got my ass handed to me 5 times in a row, and you want me to fight some more. That's cool.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right.
Okay then.
Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
I mean, you are a running joke, Lan. You're the jokester. Alright, what's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
So there is no city.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Alright, lady,
No,
calm
she's
down.
right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
Alrighty. How did the Wardstone end up at the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here.
Lord have mercy.
I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Dascari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
I mean, he seems like the Demon Lord should follow through.
But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Alright, well. Always time.
That's the
Get to
spirit.
battle.
You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
Alright then. That one guy is gonna do it? Interesting.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
No, he's joking. But that kind of hurt my feelings.
Iona Day! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Truth hurts like that, I guess. Do not have a lot of fighting power, to be honest. Alright. What do you got? Huh? A sword? I'll take. We go through that door? Nope. Alright. Get him good. At least we have like a lot more people with us this time. Hey, you tripped him. Mess him up. Heck yeah. Go whoopee go. Work. Are you sickening? Alright, cool. See if we can unlock this door.
I am helpful, am I
We
not?
can. Hopefully there's something good in here. Potion of inflict like wounds. That sounds like a poison. Oh boy. What the heck? No, you're one of the cultists. How's it going, pal? Want to join? We'll all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these lower losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Here goes. Wow. It's because your buddy's on the other side, huh?
We are the light. They are the darkness.
That is a lot of bad people. Oh, Lord. It's gonna be a rough one.
Into the fray.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright, cool. Wow, they freaking messed him up. Come on. Ow. I don't want to get that guy.
Take you.
Alright, cool. Now that leaves an opening for me to get Spot back up. Oh, there's more of them? Lord have mercy. This might equal up, but I don't think any of these we're that bad off. Alright, you're gonna focus him, and I'm gonna use those. I need you to use that. beat up pretty bad. And sell How are you? Lord have mercy.
This pain is excruciating.
What am I doing? What the hell?
So it comes to this. You've made your choice.
Okay, you're hurting. That's not good. Get him, Whoopi. Or land. That works too. Okay then. It's a lot of dead people. Gather all the scrolls and the potions and the masterwork weapons. Cool. What about all the guys on this side?
Focus on the goal.
Slaughtered over here, damn. It's a masterwork longbow. It's not a masterwork composite longbow though. Would have been nice. Land. Deposit. Masterwork scimitars. More stuffs. I get everything I can, I guess.
Watch out for
Can't
trouble.
go that way. There is a receive. Yeah, there's. You can just say the path is blocked and do some fancy words with it. Alright. Locked, cool. Locked, cool. Any doors that are not locked. We're gonna use that. Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed. You two. Why not? Let's just burn all of the potions. Burn them. Alright, cool. And boop. I can have a scythe. Cool. Quarterstaff. A masterwork. I wanted to have a stick for my character. So we'll stick with it. Until I get a better stick.
Success. Keep your wits about you.
And as well, get that little bit of bonus. Double check, make sure nothing behind. Not that I can see. Alright, cool. Leave. Is that really necessary? Did you really have to make it so I couldn't go back? Alright, come on. More baddies. Oh, demons.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me
Minago. You again, you wench!
Well, they have a history.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Alrighty then. Chaotic, a demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Okay, seems like we are dealing with a very powerful being here.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
A dwarf and a demon, huh?
I'll kill you!
Alrighty then. And then she ran away. Oh, well, he's out of cold arrows. That sucks. You can take on one of them.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
You didn't need that. Spot. Where do I want you? That's good enough, I suppose.
Make every strike count.
No fear!
Alrighty then. Could use that to summon. Ooh, Wolfie Surgeon.
Did you see that?
Oh, Wolfie.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Okay then. More goodies. Stockpile all the scrolls in the world. Why? Because I can. You never know when you might need them. A mobility check or religion.
My expertise prevailed.
Or only symbol of Skari, the demon lord. Oh, whose attack cannot restore on human blood. Ugh. Come on, land. What the hell are they doing? No juke. That's bad juju. We need that. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air here is laden with the power coming from the Sod. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now,
Beat you up?
I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city.
That's not very
Blind
nice.
and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Very demon-like.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm
joking. Your precious Wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms.
Oh boy.
Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hoofs.
I mean, it's very clear that she's
So you
evil.
have a choice, especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
That's perfect. Who are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies.
Ah, so it's like the demon general.
The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Shan't. Wow. Throwing some mean words.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
As Angel be able to have in the night. Victory celebrates a little more. Okay, I'll do that. I performed a good action.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants us all to lose hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Good man.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Time to practice my combat
Hey, we turned two of them
abilities.
to our side with that interaction at least. Okay. Trying to put those two to sleep.
No glory without risk!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
That's not good. We won't break us. We'll never
We
give
will
up.
never give up. We will not break. We will not run.
It would be a shame if you died without ever surrendering. But honestly, I'll be satisfied no matter what way you die.
Rude. Ugh. The screams. Oh.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
I mean, did get beat up by the demon general. What
We
happened?
couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
Alrighty then. Oh, yeah, the letter.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
So I gotta scout out the Tower of Estrad. The situation in the city.
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
Nice. What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with the Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Fair enough. Seems like a very broad plan. I was like wondering what was more of like the current plan.
The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomade. Created bad. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Ward Stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone.
Uh-oh.
Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened.
Start.
There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison.
Secret
Trouble
tunnel.
is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
Alright.
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Okay.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault.
Fair enough.
Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Very well. I like secret stashes. Personal chest. All the goodies. Alright, where is it? Yeah, we're gonna store that. Marching Terror. And then, book. I have more books. Yeah, there's that. And then store one of those, just for the memories. Alright. Cool. This Bane spell. Huh. Head Chomper. Take a look at all this stuff. Why not? Alright. All the DLC stuff, I think. Huh. Cavalier's gloves. Fancy hat? Yes. Why not? And fancy boots. Okay. Heroism. And pet. I like pets. Pet. Cast Bane. Maybe Bane. Oh, persuasion checks? Heck yeah. Boom. Give me that cloak there. And you can have both bracers. Oh, you'd be good to have the helmet too. Cool. Those goggles. Oh, they're there. Damage rolls against worms? I don't think we need. Morale bonus? Why not? Cool. Alrighty. Those goggles back up. I don't think I need those weird swarm attack stuff, but
I will guide.
hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear about something? So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission, I get that, and I know that you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here if they come at us while you're gone. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight them off. Want me to stay here and guard the tavern? What? No, your task is far too important. You can just hole up here like cozy-like, waiting for the demons to knock on our door. We need to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to take a move on them, tried to make a move on this place. Meth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to a pile of ash. Got it? Seems fair enough. What do you think the demons will attack next? Guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand and we're going to push them back hard. Things kick off here. You should know after they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you got any business that needs taken care of, you better do it soon. Alright. So the rift that Jam Beetle left with the scythe, yeah, well, it cut the city in two and kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them have tried it to make sure. If you got mind to go across and think if you're gonna have to, eventually you might want to give it the square a once over. Okay. It means we gotta bring back the thing in the square. Open up the path of the square. Alright. Level up. Real question is, do I want to put it into Druid?
Unlock new spells.
I do that. And I get a feat. What happens if I do... Alright. That's a decision I'm going to have to make. Got a lot going on here. Alright. Well, there's Staunton. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Great Garrison named Staunton Vane. If you've heard rumors about me, just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. I need to talk to the Alpha calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? The Storyteller. A strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort. He just listened. At first, I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible, but later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he is alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too, so if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library here. I'll show you where it is on your map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. You could sit there all day and night. What do people say about you? Say I'm a traitor, as bad as Aurelu Vorlash. That I'm a disgrace even among the ranks of the condemned. That Queen Gallifrey should never have spared me, and I belong on the gallows. Really don't have any friends. I couldn't have survived this long if I were completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. That's nice. Brother stuck around. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even the fighters and the condemned counsel themselves by thinking I got stripped of my rank, but at least I'm not Staunton. Commander Tirabade seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She had some mud flung at her in her past. Or so I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. Why do they hate you so much? You really don't know. I'm the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in a fortress on the edge of the world wound instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the world wound, or in the wound. The mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it until it fell. All because of my stupidity. I gave an enemy our main citadel. Huh. I was tired. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the queen intervened. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I have done. So that's how I lived, decade after decade, fighting in the condemned. As you can see, I've fixed nothing. I've earned no one's forgiveness. Are you going to spit in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. Hope you earn your forgiveness. Keep living and fighting with no hope of anything better, because that's what the queen ordered you to do. There is honor in that. You were given the chance to live, so live. Stop blaming others for what you've made of your life. It is not my place to judge you. Who knows what I would have done in your shoes. Really? Well, that's something, I suppose. Oh, the whole city fell because of you. How is that possible? What do you mean, how? If you don't trust the word of the condemned, go ask somebody else, like my little brother Joran. If you still don't believe it, what is it to me? But if you're about to ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for the 1000th time, don't. Okay. So many years in the condemned, surely you've paid your penance by now? That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hands. The condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I've prayed to Torag for forgiveness countless times. I've gone to his priest countless times. I've kneeled before his altar. If only the father of Dwarvenkind would answer my prayers just once. Not to restore what I have lost, but to tell me that I am still one of his children. It seems he doesn't give a damn about me and what I expect from mere mortals. What can I expect from mere mortal? Ooh, and my own god doesn't think I've deserved redemption. Forget about Torag. Just rubbing salt in the wound. I can't. An atheist can't understand how it feels when your god renounces you. Just as one who's never loved can never understand how it feels when your beloved betrays you. Fair enough. Gotta go to the Black Library to find the storyteller, eh? Not ominous at all. Alright. Loot. Fragile-looking elf in front of you, eyes closed, as pale as a ghost. He's injured. I am Forn Autumn Haze at your service. Do you need any help? Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. A local hero attended to me. Besides, I come from a resilient, hardy people. My body will endure both the wounds and the poison delivered through them. It would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Who is your quarry here, Mendev? I'm hunting a fugitive, a Descarite by the name of Kalisa. It paid me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. I managed to catch up with her in Knabas. I wounded her and the demons appeared, and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle that ensued and could not free her soul from its service of her dark masters. There is no need for pity. Our ancient kind is blessed with great longevity. We gain a deeper understanding of the world than other races. We've learned our lessons better than anyone. That goes for learning from our mistakes as well. I survived, which means I will be more prepared when we next meet. Who knows? I'd like to know more about you. I haven't told anything back, not who I am, why I made my way here, or who it is that I am pursuing. Tell me more about yourself. Other people tend to believe that identity is the sum of a person's actions and the events that happen to them. For them, I am just one of a long line of warriors of Keonan, who since his youth has dedicated himself to hunting evil and injustice. From them, I am a successful and capable huntsman who has trekked down and slain a great many monsters. I am an elf, and for me, my identity has a different meaning. It is shaped by the place where I was born and that I love so deeply. I am shaped by what I find beautiful and what makes my heart quicken. By the fears that come to me in the dead of night, by the things I find so intolerable that at the sight of them, my very core darkens and fills with poison. Thus I tell you who I am. I would require many days and much candor, which is more than you and I have at our disposal. Made you a hunter of evil, because I am the son of a noble and proud nation. We are sometimes criticized for our arrogance, but no one dares doubt our honor. When a crime is committed, we cannot turn a blind eye. If we are able to abandon our obligation to oppose evil, if we were to surrender this obligation to other races, we would also relinquish our permanence. Alright. Thank you, but this is my mission. I'm used to facing all manner of terrors on my own. I would appreciate your willingness to help. If you happen to meet Elisa, take caution. She has turned many innocent souls into a path of evil, and darkness has rewarded her many gifts. Her appearance alone will tell you that it is warped and invalid sin, her malicious stare, and her blood-red teeth, her blood-red eyes, bestial teeth. She's more monster than elf at this point. Alright. Now my roll. Skin is dark, her hair per nature white, her eyes can see perfectly dark. Which, to my dismay, I have come to know from experience. By bright light causes her find pain. Used alchemist powder that exploded in a dazzling flash, and she cried out as if I had stabbed her. Alrighty then. Alright. What'll it be? Show me what you have. Lots of potions. Dark Veil? Oh. Oh. I like mage's gloves. Expensive. Dark Omen. Where the ring has the ability to cast spells simultaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Raven, Air, Raven, Exhaustion. Gives a speed. Cast a spell, the wearer still have a slot required level. Huh. Oh, recipe. Made some good money off of that. That's for sure.
Focus on the goal.
Mela. Ah, you owe me money. Those are coins for you, just as promised. You know, worth the surface, and I thank you for the money. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. I need a job for someone like me. For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze and lie down drunk in the gutter, or do you think you're somehow different? A traveling knight, perhaps, noble of heart, but without a coin to your name? You seem a reliable enough ally to me, and if you get me out of those, and you did get me out of those mongrel caves, so why should I care about what you do with your money once you've got it? Huh. Noble birth does not give you the right to behave badly. Oh really, how impudent. No one dares tell Horgus Worm how to address the rabble. So what does the job involve? You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Canabras. I still have, well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect the servants fled when they saw the demon. Only Abadar knows what happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me in my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they have no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damn cowards and traitors. That's what they are. Also, please take Camilla with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth, after all. What kind of reward are we talking about? Doesn't gold coins? Why not try to ask for more? Hey, there we go. Alright, cool. 2,000 gold? I'll do it. Excellent. I'll proceed to my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you need not worry. I know the city like the back of my hand, but do hurry unless you want me to lower your reward. Okay then. I have to take Lilia with me. Go outside, see what's outside. Alright. Survivors. What the heck? What we've got here? Are you too mad? Whatever possessed you to steal the gem golem from the tower of the Strahd Museum? You concealed nothing of Banner. We saw the looters dragging it down the street and we captured it. Now this China belongs to the treasury and then it's a castle. Oh, so it's a golem. The golem collects a single gem. The same goes for you too. That's cool. I have a feeling that golem would be handy though.
Watch out for
better on the battlefield than in a museum, honestly. You're facing the city. You picked a good time to come to Canabras. As you can see, we're in sore need of warriors. Alright. Chill Radiance? Do you recognize this sword? Do I recognize it? Of course I do. I made this with my own hands. There's my brand, see? Oh, Yeniel. Things have been tough without you, but at least we still got your sword. That's something. In battle, ordinarily swords get blunted, they break, but sometimes a weapon can persevere. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm no authority on these things, but something like an echo of the deeds done with that weapon, or more like the reflection of the wielder's soul. I don't know. I will say one thing, take care of that sword. Yaniel may no longer be with us, but the demons will still remember why they need to turn tail and run when they see Radiance. You made it, why can't you fix it, brah? Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, tower shield. Rugged helmet. Oh. Living ram. Armor vigilance. Huh. Do. Yes. Well, at least get a masterwork freaking quarterstaff. Charge combat maneuver and enemy, they deal 1d1 damage. Oh, that would be handy. That's expensive though. Holy crap. What is this, Constitution, huh? I got one fucking silver for the quarterstaff. That's cool.
Keep your calm.
Goodies. Alrighty. The basement. Place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss. Okay. Zen Archer. Athletics, mobility, and perception. Deadly aim. There's monk side of things. Oh, just go with what's recommended, I suppose. I mean, I could get him into light armor. He doesn't really get into the combat too much, though. Point blank master. Longbow. Ray. Longbow. What he uses. Oh, he doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity now. That's cool. Spirit Hunter. Alright, trickery. And then Get her point blank shot. Weapon focus. She uses finesse weapons. Even have any really? Oh, I guess she has like a couple of ranged spells. Well, sometimes I do keep her out of the fight, so point blank shot probably not a bad option for her. Zen's Paladin. Oop, oop. Weapon focus. Really? Armor focus. Extra lay on hands would be nice. Actually, we're gonna do that. That would be useful as hell. Alright. What is this? Mercy? Longer fatigued. Oh, that would have been helpful against the freaking lady in the pit. How for me to decide. Leveling up Druid. And why not? Eventually I might go into Wizardry a little bit. Boop, 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 and boop. Nice shots. Beans. Summon nature's other. And that means I can level up Wolfie. Like having extra perception around. Make him a lot tougher if I got him toughness. Ooh, weapon focus bite. Actually, no, we're gonna use this hit pull, I think. So it doesn't go down as easily. You won't be a tough Wolfie.
I'm up for an adventure.
Spellbook. Control rhythm. Animal aspect? Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Really use the entanglement. Do that. Okay. Ah, earth elemental, a fire elemental, an air elemental, or a water element. Okay then.
I need to concentrate.
Ah, there's a book. Oh, that's all leveled up. Read the book. Info. Book of the first of the astonishing exploits of the venture Captain Hillor, published by the Pathfinder Society. Oh. It's a story. Save that for a story time. Right. Hmm. That's when I'll finally get my first wild shape.
There are many roads to success.
Map. A world map. I guess you don't see it unless you're out and about. Alright, that's stealth. Oh, this seems like a good stopping point. Begin our adventure anew from here. Alrighty. Well, the game will load.
I am the guide.
Save. Alrighty. Interesting. Next, he'll be venturing into Canabras. Gotta go to the square and fix the chasm gap thing, and
Gotta go to the Black Library and a mansion. Got a bunch of shit to do now. A lot more straightforward earlier on when it was just get out of the caves.
so be interesting how everything plays out and what we run into in Canabras. Anywho, appreciate everybody that came out to watch the stream. If you're still watching and you haven't yet, please do consider subscribing. It's completely free, means a lot to me. And if you find that you dislike my content in the future, you can undo it at any time. Also, hitting that notification icon would be a big plus. I do live stream as often as I can. Normal schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern for 3 hours on Monday and Wednesday, and on Friday for 6 hours, usually. But I also, anytime that I'm going live outside of that schedule, you'll be notified, as well as any videos that do go up in that time. I try to do as many of them as I can. However, I am one person and I'm my own editor, so please bear with me if the content isn't as consistent as maybe some other channels. Well, if you're wanting to join the community, the link for the Discord is in the description, as well as on the channel page. Got a great group of individuals out there, and I'm more than happy for you to be a part of that as well if you're interested. So if you want to do that, go there, click that thingy. Alright, well, with all that said, I wish you a good morning, good day, or good night, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you again next time. Peace.